Welcome to the stream a little bit earlier today. Hopefully it won't still do a random cutout. Let's see what the daily, the alternating silver and gold. So today should be a nice gold. We're gonna have a nice rhythm to the week. That's okay. A few people got golds. Let's be one of them. USA, Canada. Something Bucklaw, just the name. Finally. Did we just get out of here? Main road. Benton. Go for a cruise. Those. Get from backwards. What's the USA? We had a miles per hour limit. Just stay would be good. Not asking for much. Like a main roads. Research first. What? Can't just stay in one time frame. All these trucks. We have a business name on the side of them. Wow, let's get close. Well, why is it disappear? Chasing ghosts out here. Who's researching things? Woodland's great. We're in Singapore. Why are they all so vague? Great. A stone bridge and a research forest in the woodlands. There's a branch, a wood branch crossing. Let's get to China. Who's woodlands? The middle of Texas? The yellow plate's off-putting. I mean, might as well be in a bit of Ireland there. A bit of Wales. Let's go down to Wales. Or the Isle of Man. In between the two. Decent city. Don't draw these out. Oh, is there something down here? Oh, it says Poe or something here. Or Fiji. The same. It's somewhere in Indonesia. Not a cold day. June. The same. Rooftops are pretty fancy. See? In his valley. What's a lake over there too? I know the medallion stripe. I should have done better. A little painted pole. USA just screwed it all up in round one. Was there anything that said Texas right away? Fire hydrants. I think I'd still be lost. Unless I went this way. All I needed was just one little business side truck. Yeah. Next time. We'll get it tomorrow. Right, we take challenge. We're real test as a country street. Right, loads. Looks like Indonesia with a plate on the front of a bike. Pretty leafy. Should have white on the outside, but it's really tough to tell. 2024. Sulawesi. The Trans Sulawesi Road? What? These clues. We need to remember here. Oh, we got 1 out of 3 here. 2 countries to go. We got the triple lines here. The yellow outer line. And it looks like a Gen 4 kind of quality. Blue for antenna. So we're in South Africa. New Namibia coverage is coming. It's a nice hometown return. Almost a bit Scottish. The purple dashing, yeah, it's definitely Scotland. It's gotta be Scotland, right? No parking. Just in front of that one alone? Or just over here? That tractor. Rebel tractor driver. Oh, bus stop should say. Lochol Country Park, County Park. I'm English and I can't even say this. Lowell, Local, Laurel, Lugal, Local, Local, Local Country Park. Local. It's just a local park with a tractor run in the local park. Oh, maybe it's not Scotland, man. They're flying me. You get kicked out for doing that. The local park. Saint Luke and local. Probably the name of town. Well, Lugal sounds like Dougal, which is pretty Scottish. To cope. Let's just find out. Oh, that's why we had to flag. Northern Ireland. There's nice Croatian blue fire hydrant here. They just pop up wherever. They don't care if you're in a garden. They just plant them in here. But it's got to be this very specific shade of blue. Once you see one, can't help but see the rest of them. Your eyes become open. You expect it. You think, well, surely they can't have one up here. How are you going to put a hydrant through these rocks? Good question. I think I've actually managed to cover up the hydrant. So I put it here at the end instead. So HR. The hydrant's good, but you know, we want to check our I's and dot our T's. Up this little streak here. So, Serbia vibe. Got Psychopath. Got Gen 4. It's like a pavement. Got a raised Psychopath. Some half-covered haystacks. Looks like it's been burnt. Been singed a little bit. No, it's just some bricks and stuff to hold the plastic down. The people, they get to walk along here. Bikes get like 80% of the pavements. Trailer doesn't help us. Go a little faster. A little Hungarian? No, it's got a J though. It might just be more Croatia. Yeah, Aika. Oh wait, no. Poland. Poland with psychopaths. That's not Poland. Why have we got the little? Oh, I went skinny ones. Normally the ones leaning against each other are Poland. So this should be Hungary now. I guess they're kind of stacked, not supporting each other. But Interspa. Yeah, normally Poland would be PC votes. We go down side streets. That's really a car park on a side street. Well, we got Magia here. The Red Cross section. Is that a main hospital? Little subset. Alright, let's go just border Croatia, so not that wild. I think that says something in Spanish. Like de casa. No, it's Italian. That's yeah. I look at what's growing here, so it did start with CA though. It was kind of interpolates. Should be fine for not being San Marino too. We can see all around. There's no San Marino Mountain. Love Fiat Uno. We got a mode for that. No, don't say every time I stop to do something. I come back to carry on going and it's the end of the path. What are the odds? That's the end. It was a Fiat Uno without any plates markings. Not like this one. We want either side. Oh, Distena. We got a province name. We plate, thankfully hidden by that tree to save us to gain any knowledge. Oh yeah, for Roman numerals on the kilometers is always good for Italy. The Fiat Uno should have been enough. Now we got some maps. Greek kind of Adriatic coast. A lot of white bits up here. Or Mexico. Or Chile. Going well here. The trucks are saying USA. So now I see this. We just go straight into the places I've been. So come second. It's an arch up here. What's on a shame it's Gen 1 now. Wow, that's almost like a Canadian thing, but it's because it's so bad quality. But yeah, no way. We saw the speed limits. So USA. Sedona. Another empty landscape, this time in Iceland. Go on that. Oh, we can't go this way. Yellow Bollards, delightful. Not the new Faroe Islands coverage. That's really nice to go and look at. It just updated. I guess the whole of Faroe Islands. May still be small stuff there. Quite a large section of it. Look at this. Scale just loses it. This like person would be like this high. That's kind of a nice face here for a little mouth. Two nostrils. Eye. Another eye. Like a kind of wavy hair coming out here. Got a little shocked face. Anyway. Enough Arduilia. Science disappeared. It's back. Poor sheep. I must get very chilly. Always was positively enveloped in people here. That's Bolivia. Play it a bit blue. I'll be driving on the left, being overtaken, and yeah, I think we're on the left. They were gonna overtake us. But yeah, let's do. There's a little emblem on the Lesotho flag. Let's get overtaken properly. We're in a little dip, but we just get over the horizon. See the far off mountains. Might even see a glimpse towards the capital. What signed it to? I thought it signed, it just crumbled into to nothing. Rehabilitation and restoration of Hinckland's construction of retention structure. Ministry of Natural Resources, Department of Water Affairs. Millennium Challenge counts. Millennium Challenge Corporation. Land Resources International. That symbol. I think that's the whole flag as well. So that's green at the bottom. Alright. Russia. Starting off at the end again. We slipped over to the terminus map. We got Gen 4, which is I feel Cyrillic. Pozor. Oh, just Pozor. About this fair facer. The mouth's not really going on, but the eyes, quality eyes there. Pozor is like Czechia, Slovakia. Oh, they look like they were hugging. But they would give me like the hugging vibe, but they're not. Just an illusion. Plus their railway posts. Let me recalibrate. Pozor. There's some tall trees. A little red, a little redness. It was a punto. That teacup. That's well painted. Planta. Okay, so they do. It wasn't just me being crazy. It's like a double bluff. I was expecting to see some hugging poles when I thought I saw them, but it turned out they were posing. Like, which one is this? No stickers on the car yet. Well, the arrows inside the sign was looking for the R. No angry R. Should be Slovakia, I think, for you. Those numbers are signs. It's Sri Lanka. Lots of tuk-tuks. I think it's pretty good. France Antiques. We've got that. On Cotter Road, on the way to Cotter, near Ethel. LK, that works pretty well too. Suburban Colombo. Don't Botswana look. Can't trust trucks because they travel. Slabbert burger. It sounds like not too healthy, but very tasty. Yeah, I'll have one slabbert burger. That's the kind of bread you'd need to hold a slabbert burger. A bun. A medical. SACD. I get better. And it's all greened up. Everyone's been to the paint shop. Breast cancer awareness. Are they the same? It might be like taking a heart somewhere. Medical support team. Like, these are ones where you know at the start. And everything's saying the yellow plates. I'm looking for donkeys. We're being overtaken. Trucks travel. But M1's probably in South Africa. Oh. Whoa. See, they're traveling from. Don't have a Botswana plate. This is what gets you. Don't trust Bazaar. It'll be forever until you find a sign. Doing the old school, trying to get any 5Ks, just a gold medal, take a long time. Nowadays, they fix the map so you spawn at an intersection, which meant if you go now for explore mode, most of the time you're going to be spawning in the city, in one of the main cities. Which it takes a little bit away from it. But the, the challenge is still there. Going southeast for so long. Got hidden burns. This is momentous. 6.9. 569. We retain our gentry card back. What does that say? The UK. We got a B Botswana plate on here. Maybe one on my front too. Maybe it's a Namibia car. It's like a K though. Not like a Z. And we've also got a trailer, so last trailer had ZA on the back. Maybe don't look at trailers. No spoilers. Don't send me back to the start. I can't even tell if it did. Now it will. It's no. It's not my stream getting stuck. It's just the map, it's that. I don't even know if we're back at the start or not. How do you tell the difference? We're not going straight southeast, so maybe if we pass the ZA car again. Just the whole Southern Africa region. Why? Okay, Ganzi. Why is all these ZA? This is like nightmare fuel. Are we coming out of here? Ganzi is a city. City. Safely in Botswana. No Ganzi. And maybe it is. There's probably a Ganzi here too. How's my northwest? Where's the road? Going northwest, 80 kilometers. This one. Almost north. Somewhere on this bit. Yeah, double. Yeah. Luckily I found Gansey. This is the second vehicle with ZA stickers on, but all the others been Botswana plates on them. So I think we're just up against it. My bit of roads. It's treacherous. It's Albanian petrol station or Turkish one. Got some duh. Oh. Oh, it's a circle. No. Oh no, we got North Mac. Circular. Cylindrical. Like they've taken a bollards, take it into blender. Just send a cylindricalize. And this is what you get out of it. Nice. Pretty happy. Also the road going northwest, southeast. Look at the ball. Just for tendency. Got the fly. Are we getting no? Some famous flies in North Macedonia. It goes flat on the windscreen of the camera. Not best. Tips, concrete evidence. Yeah, absolutely double. I'm hoping do a little earlier stream today and be free of technical problems. Although if it works, that means I'll probably do more earlier streams. I mean, it's all looking very very safe here. Come on, come on. It's not a license plate. M1, M1, A1. Where? Down in the corner here. Make sure we're not just hanging outside with Laos or something. Should be what? You can. Welcome, Joseph. Good morning. Just about afternoon now. Got chickens waiting across the road. We're still kind of clinging to borders. It's low, but it's got the full frame, so more Germany. It looks like it should be flexible. Now I've got to ask a question. Okay, these look 3v2s. These are up here. Hey folks, how's it going? Poisson Montini. Oh, Baston. Oh, way over to another yellow playtest. I'm with white first. Little paint to that pause. No side blade. Now we're talking. Oh, that's an extra long. Different from this one. What does this mean? Maybe that's the Kali one, be super long. Poland? Yeah. It was like a Friday already. You got a little weekend action. You finished reading Kafka's The Trial, so it wasn't a full Polish split, but falling over. Czechia, Slovakia. You know, Kafka can be pretty heavy. It's been a long time since I watched that the Cronenberg film about based on Kafka. David Cronenberg very into weird body action thing, like internals and weird appendages. Yeah, I think it was based on the Metamorphosis. It was, what was it called? It dealt with a lot of bug powder dust, which I think the Chemical Brothers liked so much they turned into a song with an whole album. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Like a long 7 or 8 letter words. Like 4-letter words. Yeah, full on Kaziki. Naked lunch, how's that? So 2 5-letter words. Yeah. Right in the corner. That's not a person. I thought it was a person. We Jen. Oh, with like downtown, biggest lane in the whole of Eswatini. Or behind look how big this road is. Getting bigger all the time. You're not allowed. No parallel driving. Oh, you had Nicholas the sixth form. You checking out the Beat Generation. Highway down to Durban, that's what it looks like. No, 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 yes. The first time is scary. But what, as long as you know, what's nowhere there. We were clicking like all hours. Hours and hours and hours. We try to put a lot of trust in this maximum here. Imagine going all the way out there and they don't have noodles. It's like we just lost the last. Where's Doggo? It's just flat. Poor dog. Look, it looks. Whole thing looks totally flat. We're in Eswatini. We're very Eswatini. That poor dog. Just give it a treat. It was it was like as flat as a curb. But it was like in the dent of a curb too, so maybe it's just a bit of an illusion. But it still needs a bit of food. Mbabane House. Hawaii. It's so rare. I don't know. Reds? Do we have red? Oh, Australia, because we're driving on the left. got a snorkel, but we're driving. Wow. Nura. Which territory? Northern Territory? You can see why I said Hawaii, though. D for Darwin on Ben. Wow, wow. Say Darwin Castle. It is D for Darwin. Can't click Darwin. Been excommunicated. It is this Darwin. The Australian Darwin in Australia. Look at that. Sunny. But it's Spain, Italy? No, Spain. Bulgaria. I'm trying not to say this Bulgaria. But I guess. .bg. Home.bg. Closest Cyrillic people. We trust. Oh, it's the ship band. The ship band. Hellenic Exalt ship band. Oh, you're a power. That speaks coming out. Huele ship band. Beatrice. Chuilo and Chicleo. Chuilo, Chicleo, ship band. Voila. 5,000. Hey, is that an accidental dragon? What is that? Why does it look like it's carefully constructed? It's not just, oh, it's a bike with a dragon on the side of it. Yeah. You know that I'm being true. You know that I'll be a liar. If I were to say to you, it is random. It's got blood truck. Oh yeah, yeah. We're right by the university. The big USA University branch over here. It's Carnegie Mellon, that one. I got like run the branch. Bit of a floating, hovering jetpacking biker. Oh, we've got it. Yeah. Yeah, she need Loki Basavites. It's quite a dramatic entrance into the valley. Driving on ride, which they do in Rwanda. We got a truck, like we do in Rwanda. And it's definitely not Kenya or Uganda. So I should just guess in Rwanda. Okay, I had a feeling, like a nagging feeling. I was forgetting somewhere. In 45. Right now we've got some we've got a portal. In the portal I can see Cambodia. Ooh. Wait, I can do this better. Get this painted by Connie. What on Connie? Gotta get your paints done. There we go. We'll go the other way now. Alright, thank you, Courtney. We're in Cambodia. I like this. Not Laos, right? That's, they do have other beers. Right. It's USA, Canada. Canada? Caution. Have caution. USA and Canada. La-da-dee-da. La-da-dee, la-dee-da. La-da-dee, la-dee-da. I know, 500 is not a true matter. Dusk. No dawn. Yeah, there's a flag in the cemetery. Imagine it was a American cemetery in Canada. Well, you're supposed to have the state. What is HH? No HH state. MSAS. Wingolds. Wrestling. One golds. Man golds. Kentucky? Oh. Thank you, Johnston. I think. Right aid? This economy? Well, the mud flaps are, you'll say. You probably trust. The US dollar in effect. I'm sure. Oh, was it H? Was it NH on that boat, or was it HH? There was a letter in front of a H, which has been scrubbed off. It could have, maybe it could have been an N. But yeah, the boat should have had the official New Hampshire two-letter code, whatever it happens to be. Whoop, yeah. It's, want to model it up? It should have been, yeah. It makes sense. That's one of my other super special trick moves. This is Mexico. Right. Campeche. Way to Campeche. It's very green. That's these little cylindrical white bollards with the bottom bit hidden by grass, but you just got to assume it's black. Yeah, if they were like all banding together. Any further north, I'm sure would have seen like a ton more flags. That's the helpful look out for this mess. Big old pothole. Right, we almost. It's Mexico because it's Mexico, but also sun is in the south. And if I don't think we're passing signs either, but it could be some hidden away. Helps why they hang them high. Mexico colors. We've got a price sticker on. The ad break is in progress. If you can't hear me, and sorry. If you can, and thank you for supporting my channel. A sub or a prime sub, gifted sub, whatever. However you got here. Enjoy the next 40 minutes. Next ad break. Yellow lines down the middle, sun to the south. Look like Mexico bollards at the start. It's very long. Oh, there's a gap. Just trailing off into the wilderness. Oh, hang on, is this Sasquatch? It's... We got Bigfoot walking down here and just turning, knocking down some bushes, traipsing off into the wilderness here. How big these feet are. Look at his toes. Look at these toe prints. I could get myself a National Geographic series just based on these alone. How monstrous these. It's like 2 feet long feet. He might have started running up here. That's wow. You should check the Richter scale seismometers nearby. Let's find out when he's on the move. We don't take him. Everything's happening now. Disney Princess Collection. It's Spanish. You can't put them in any other. It's not Colombia. Ecuador. It might be a way up start. 20 clicks to a way out. We can't even see the horizon, which is a real shame. All we get is this wall with trees and bushes. We don't get to see the beautiful scenery or landscape. Put a checkpoint, but probably get lost. We just turn the corner, stranger town. We're just really lucky to get some bollards at the start. Can't see the bottom. Hey, this is the way west. Valerie. Valerie. That looks good for her. Bollards are still looking good. I actually see the black at the bottom now. This is a fake one. Just a two-dimensional. I mean, it's only 1,648 countries. Another 5 minutes of clicking that. Mexico roads. This is like the losing losing faith that the road is ever going to end and just guessing stage. So I'm getting close. I feel it coming. But also with the confidence. But we're so close to a little landmark checkpoint. What is behind these walls? Just this. Balan and Clags. Think how many forgotten cities. That's how it goes, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It won't kill the streak because it is Mexico. So, right. I zoomed straight into the 5K spot. Knew where it was, but I just wanted a bit of proof. This feels a little bit like France. Sylph, the balconies, bit of Paris. Double blue, les Vaisselons Buisson, the Résidence Municipale. Oh, it's payments, like payoff. Pas de Paris, rue Etienne Dolin. Oh, les voitures françaises. Oh, un, deux, trois, quatre. D'accord. Et voila. Is it, why didn't I go for Lyon? I think Lyon has a, like, road number with arrondissements like France. I didn't see it on the sign. But we could be further back. Oh, we need Toots. Grappon. Yeah, we're nearby Toots. Oh, Saint Etienne. A good band. I knew it wasn't Lyon. I knew that much. Oh, Le Seal. There's like a Hitman level. I swear I gotta go up these stairs. Past some old teacher. He's falling asleep. Steal his key. Go down to the school. Galley de Art. Got a nice cafe. Nature. Got wall walks. Wall walks is not an easy phrase to say. Portuguese. A wall walk. Wall walk also sounds like Warwickshire. Warwickshire. Oh yeah. Before you got here, I think, Joseph. That was the town. This one. Try just saying this out to yourself out loud. But not knowing it's an island. Pretend that you don't know it's an island. Just try saying this word in English. I was struggling. I thought it's like that's some Scottishness. Like a lock. But Lowell. You just throw in a W and ignore it all, like Welsh. Lowell. And then it came to me. It's local. Just local. 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 The local people. But I don't know. Maybe I'll find out. Like Dougal? Slough, but I say Slough. You say Lao. So like Laugal. I think that's how I started. But I went through like all the OUGH sounds, which are so many. Oh, giraffe. This is like thank you, Obrigadina. Different form of thanks. We're in this lovely little Portuguese city. Little Portuguese city. Probably Porto, for all I know. Don't be Albufera. Not again. Oh, Faro. Yeah. Faro. Oh no. Max. We're on Max's boat. We've taken on water. Oh, get the buckets. We gotta start bailing. It's cool. I've done enough Greenlands. Know this boat. It's quite a solid Greenland flag up here too. That's not Greenland. That's also not really the Greenland flag, but at least we know. Like a sphinx. Ice sphinx. Yeah, McLaughlin? Cloch? So like Loch? Yeah, kind of like the body of water style of loch. Loch Lomond. Loch. Oh, we can see, again, this is a bit Dwarf romantic style. This really is. Oh, wait. We were taking on too much water. We had to bail. We'll just leave that boat. Now this one's taken. Maybe it's me. Me in my spiky suit just punching holes. No. This one might take the shore though. This is a nice little friendly ride into shore. We're not just stuck out middle of nowhere for a change. We're out. We made it. Oh god. Hey there. One achievements. We want dry land. We started on boat tracker. We made it to shore. We gotta punch our fist to the sky. La 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 la. And we can 5k it. Where's the Sakak? La 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 la. Most of the boat actions over here. La 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 la. Ancients of Noon. Greenland, Greenland, Greenland. There it is. If in doubt, just go Disco Island. Yeah, I was over it on the left, but I just too busy looking at discos. Romania has this a little bit. People get freaked out 'cause it's not Australia. N67. Do, 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 do. No Brazat. Hang on a minute, this is Belgium. Just hold your horses. Belgium weird bollards. If any of these had been a bit more Romanian, could have been in trouble. We're in Luxembourg, which is a region of Belgium called Luxembourg. They love it. What? Why? How was there room to turn east? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Abbey. Oh, it's this way. That's okay. We'll be fine. Belgique. Shock. I was shocked. Delhi, New Delhi. Got a UPI. Cake Zone. I've seen this before. Cake Zone. I remember it. Give a gift of cake. Although this was in a different part of India. Unless we're still in that part of India. I think it's a national, like you sign up, DL for Delhi. You sign up, like the handyman kind of director is, only for cakes. You should go check the website. People could sign up their businesses to be part of it, and people search for cakes. You just go to the cake zone, get things sewn up, get the cake sewn and the pants sewn. Send it. I really appreciate the seemingly hand painted. A, they give you a road, and B, they change up. Every kilometer, you get a different town and distance along the road. Bye bye. ANKO. EIE. Yellow trim to the side. Spanish with yellow and a taxi with side plates. We didn't really have to move. Could be Colombia. Casino Paris. Hmm. Dan. Kata. Thank Kata. Kata. I, I guess because it's for buses. I don't know. It can't just be helicopter stuff. I think it's because when we're all parked next to each other, because all the doors would be blocked by the other doors. So at a glance, they have like a tall inspector who can just see which taxi is which. I don't know really, but like even buses, which you'd have to be really tall to see, I think can have some top plates too on trucks. Because of that one, okay. So it's got similar like pole pattern to Medellin. Getting a hefty dose of Guatemala. Oh no, not Albania. Maybe. Even the sidewalk, or like South America. But it's Romania. Sector 9? We could go straight into a big city. Plonk it in Sector 9. Be pretty happy with that. Do, 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 do. Taxi. It's a taxi. No Hungarian anywhere. Now maybe. Got some zots. It's got Hungarian kind of phrasing. And they uh, uh, no, yes, no, Landava. Pins? What's it called? Pins. Landva and Pins. And Mazka Sabata. Hints. Local city. No, what is a city map? Some old art. We right. Okay, okay. Oh, but is that one? Oh, wait. Where's the dollar? Okay. Hungry would be good, sir. Not really care. Hey, Chop Man, it had me confused a little bit. So we got hungry and oh, that was blurred out on the other side. I had a sign for Pince, and a sign for Muscov. It's a good thing I couldn't see Pince. Oh, it's right here. It's for pincer movement. Fingers crossed. Oh, my thing wasn't quite full screen. There we go. All right, now we're happy. Kind of. Wait. There's a pinch in Hungary too. Yeah. Yeah. Because this fire truck we were in, well, we were in it. It said Nova Cirkev. But I saw Landava. Could do there it is. Yeah, we're totally fine. Nice buffer zone. Only one. Looks like it's USA one. It always feels like it's about to be Halloween. You get these gardens like this. Community of Caring. How's it going, Mocho Man? Welcome to the stream. I was really focused on that one, but normally it's a bit more casual, not as intense. We're in Erie, Indiana. That was a television series. But this one set in Erie. Oh, by the lake, I guess. That makes sense. a Pennsylvania Dutch. It all ties in nicely. Oh, there's a whole arena over here. Okay, as one time I lost streak because the domain name was .qc, so it makes sense to Quebec City QC, but no, it was a place called Quad Cities, which is like down here somewhere. These four cities call themselves Quad Cities, and they're using the .qc domain name. That was a rude awakening. Pennsylvania's got like a lot of Dutch immigration settlers over here. No, we went across the bay. It feels like it's either Tunisia. Normally we like winding out under underpasses. It's a Tunisia thing. We're actually spawning beyond it this time. But the other one is North Macedonia. Well, I think this is pretty French. Tunisian. Trying to find our follow car, but I think we lost it way back there. it's just lurking. But graffiti seems like a French though. Spin on a little bit. Still remaining. Far behind. So we're doing a streak. No, we do like variety of stuff here. A lot of explorer modes. 25Ks along the way. 110 speed. Rode up to Sus. Feels a little bit of Norwegian, maybe Finland. I've been on trips this year. So basically all of Europe. Feels like. I think Finland is less likely to have a flag than Norway. We see a bunch of these trees a little bit more. Finish. See a bunch of flag balls without any flags. Just go by the odds. Right, we got a TIE that we had to hit to, which is pretty much one of the safest meta locks you can find. I did Lost Rivers. It was a real joy. I've done 3 rounds on Liechtenstein. If I can find it in the lists, the alphabetical list, I've had trouble finding it in. I have 3 rounds. 1 round I messed up. The road was like coming down and then going to the left. And I clicked here, but the actual location was east, not west. I got turned around upside down. And then the second game, I got this moving around, just having a look. And then the third game, I thought let's try a non-move and get on the non-move leaderboard. And I accidentally 25K that as well. So round 1. This set of mountain peaks is a big meta. The I think it's called like the 2 sisters or 3 sisters. I'll come back. The 3 sisters. Or it might be this one, but once you see that, you can see if you're here, then you're north of it. If you see it from the side, then you can kind of gauge your way, how far up and down Liechtenstein you are, based on that. Also, these mountains over in Switzerland, the Frugelfist, it looks like a knuckle, like a hand gripping the top of the mountains. So if you can see that, again, you can tell if you're up north or if you're down south. So that's good for guiding you. Otherwise, Liechtenstein has lots of Swiss-looking stuff in it. Even Swiss domain names on adverts. It's low cam too. It's signs pretty similar. and you can get Swiss cars, but there's like a lot of this angle northwest. I thought I was going. I got 5k. I thought, okay, I can just look where the mountain is and have a rough guess, and then start scanning around. Round two though, it scuppered my confidence. It spawned me here, which I can't see anything. Like this was a non-move round, but I figured if I can't see the mountain, I must be the mountain. So I found the angle. Like I say, not many going this northeast way. So I looked in the mountain, found the roads, got the 5k. But the rest is not. Once you start scanning, it's not too. This is the hardest one. Just being in the middle of a city or a town, I couldn't tell which one it was. I had to basically scan through all of them. And round 5, we had a little peek up to a junction, and we could see the. This is like the Knuckles, Fist, and that was like straight out to the west. So I knew we were pretty northern. So I just had to scan in this area. And yeah, the angles matched up nicely. The Liechtenstein was just off, just like only a couple weeks ago, really. Last year they had Lebanon come out just before the World Cup, I think. And yeah, Mauritius might be coming. Looking forward to some more, Madagascar adjacent fun. I don't know what Mauritius is going to hold for us. It's probably more like a reunion style. There's quite a lot of roads and towns. Not going to be Trekker like Madagascar. But I imagine Explorer mode is going to have its own little Mauritius fight, and Namibia's coming, Paraguay's coming. It's going to be a nice bunch of Christmas presents, maybe. Yeah, the Sao Tome, I got really lucky on the Sao Tome. We did it first time, but round 5 was a typical kind of round 5. But the radio was awesome, though. And it's kind of sad we didn't get to listen to much more. I only really did it that one time. So round 1 was like here. I looked around a bit. Round 2, I recognized from round 1. Round 3 was down here, and then round 4, again, I recognized from the area. So we're going great here. Let's go 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute, and then 1 hour 44 seconds. With this one, this was the horrible part everyone had been talking about. And cause how can you even line up the roads to see what the angles are when it's like that? It was so bad. I thought we were on the other islands, so I spent like a good half an hour trying to scour around here to make it make sense. But yeah, so if you get really lucky, you don't have to deal with a mess. But yeah, Lebanon and Sao Tome together was not a nice pair. But yeah, Liechtenstein is fun. I like it. Got Nigeria. Syria. Awesome clothing here. There's no green bit down here? Is that a Bolivian? Did I just... No, it's... Look at back the sign. Like Ecuador. Antonias. Ecuador. And Trufino. An Irish language stop sign. I might see one, because that's where I'm going. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. I've played MotoGP. This could be like Estoril. I don't know about the here. It reminds you a little bit of Phillip Islands. But I don't think this is Phillip Islands. Of this. I don't know. Oh, is it Estoril? Repsol Spanish phone. We might be in Galicia. I made a graphic to show how much Galicia I get when I do country streets. It's probably Spain. But don't make me have to put all my... Oh, no, we gotta get back out on track. Oh, it is, it's Jerez. MotoGP. Oh, this was this of the time? It looks like a champagne bottle or something with a sombrero. Theo Pepper. It's probably the name of champagne. But yeah, Jerez. I have raced around here in a MotoGP track in a video. Only certain dedicated Irish language communities. Yeah, so I'm going to be traveling across to Ireland to go see Double Dots and have a finale to my travels this year. Which is going to be awesome. So I'm going to see lots of Irish towns up close. Yeah, I've got to check out. See if I can find it.
It's lights out and we're underway.
That big MotoGP bike racing is crazy exciting. Oh, I hate searching in Google now. YouTube. It's all so bad. Alright. It's me actually racing in Jerez. Against Valentino Rossi, the greats. I have to turn down on that. This game is so good. But even in the game, so Rossi is just computer controlled. I'm just out doing my thing, but I can feel him closing me down. I felt like I was really racing Rossi. I thought, I'm miles away. Rossi's just working his way through. Even computer Rossi. But once he caught me, that was it. I thought there's no way I can get back. Once it's just too good. Look how much he gets on breaking. At the end of his straight, I'm like nose waggling around. He just comes cruising by. Breaks so late. This is why I lost the race. I felt pressure. I just got a little bit off the track. Oh no, it's the next lap. He just wouldn't go. When he came by, oh, bumped. He bumped him on the last corner. Anyway, that's Jerez, which is somewhere around here. Oh, it's okay. I think Spain has like 3 Grand Prix. That was 1666 too. Brazil. Brazil. Not Brazil. Is this... Oh. Panhandling, are we? Gonna show me the back of the article. We're driving on the right, so this will be back. Gonna show me any second. It's gonna pop out. There it is. There it is. There it is. What a cruel way to go that would have been. It just looks so Brazil. It's like 5 kilometers away, it is Brazil. And we're back in Ireland. We've been getting a lot of preemptive islands on the streak. Like an overwhelming amount. And yeah, I'm probably noticing it more, but it has been coming up more. And with heat merchants, tubs and tiles. Get yourself down to tubs and tiles. I think Ajlon. What am I trying to say in Spanish? It's you know, somewhere in this area. I'm going across probably through Avlon. If I'm being honest, I think so. It's like Mexico. Mexico. But it's no. But yes, but no. Yeah, oh. Pemex. The polls, as far as I can see. How clear this is. Sister Lake. Not Pemex, but it's and not exclusive. Not the companies. Well, it's more like Cemex, I think, on the polls. Yeah, Sons of Me West. It's a bit more open than the last Mexico routes, which was just walled in. Intros, I'm saying. Don't ask me to pronounce that one. Villa Flores. That's yeah. Tuxla. 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 The last one was also in it's more in Campeche, but nearby. Not too far. Like Chile almost. Vogue Eventos. Uruguay. That's why. Not Uruguay. It looks very much Uruguay, not AG. You know, I'll trust myself on my eyesight. It's nice to have a little. Oh, it's just too faded. A little bit of a like a second opinion. You want to keep the streak going. So if you see me barking up wrong alley, feel free to nudge me back the right way. None of the plates have been remotely Argentinian. Sky's got the right kind of clouds. This is Montevideo bus. That kind of thing. One of them is yellow, but it'll be a commuter. Or we could be on the A58. 59, 58. Don't take us down here. Heidelberg Central. Bar adjacent. Lithuania, Baltic lands. Be the classic dusty trail. Baltics used to hold some fear. Used to just be making your best guess out of a three of them. I. Also, Panavase, you know, just hanging out 10 kilometers outside. Panavases. Belgium. I'm looking at this. But then I see the fake Denmark. And I know it's Belgium. Fake Denmark balance. Look at that. Belgium, you know, let's throw in a few Chile samples. Have a quick Hungarian one. You know what? Let's just throw in that monster as well. First bikes, let's put a windmill in the next town. Just on the horizon. Why does it say bus tech? It's Bell Bus, but it's not bus tech. I thought bus tech had a monopoly. Sneaky Belgium. Beautiful gardens. It's so bright and new as well. Belgium never looked so good. So much brick. I guess because it's new, the bus tech might be the old tech. And the bus stops are now different. Someone thrown some acid on this. What's going on? Full sign. This isn't even Google stretching out the letters. It's just Ardapple Automat. Ardapple Automat. Look at it. 7th of July, 2424. They're time traveling. Yeah, these are the new bus. Gotta get used to this. Goodbye, bus tech. Do 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 do. Let's get Belgium. Back on the other way. You just hop straight to France. Not even a bonjour. Down. Welcome to the windmills. City of Flanders. Country of Flanders. Wow. Make this lovely location. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, Joyce, that hippo is awesome. That's yeah, sometimes you gotta 5k things just to be sure. Otherwise you get this. Alright, let's go back to having a blurred out front plate. Grab on the left. Indonesia painted fence. How can you argue with like 40 Indonesia flags? 41 on your phone. I'm no good at guessing like where in Indonesia. These are not place names, by the way. Is this gonna make you hungry? We can trust it. Yeah, looking good. Bang OS. That's not Philippines. I mean, well, it is Philippines, but we want to be guessing. Asia. I was thinking about food. I started thinking about Philippine food. Right, are we going to be safe from trackers? Nasty trackers. Trackers I don't know. To be more precise. For next 26. Screaming Mexico everywhere. If we turn around. There'll be a corona sign. Oh, it's not written. I thought I was letting you down. But there it is. Beautiful. If I turn around, give me a Cambodia sign. A 2 for 2. Can we do a triple beer? Triple beer turnaround. It's possible. I didn't check properly that wasn't Laos. Right. If you turn around, what kind of beer have they got? Well, will it be a karaoke bar? I don't know what beers are in Mongolia. I gotta say there must be. We must be able to get some karaoke here. No beer. No, a streak of 2 is nothing to be ashamed of. We're in no rubber, so like this half. Bloomer top. So much border action. Where we going now? Got a thing over the R. Is that in it? I learnt the angry R. Slovakia versus Czechia. I've just got to remember which one has the R. Oh, is it Praha? Praha 6. I've been here. So Prague has the angry R. Oh, we need a station. Oh, we need a station. That is a giant giraffe. Pick the main train station. That way. Was it not? It wasn't that close. I was thinking way more of this one. Anyway. Some fascia or brasai. Driving on the right, it looks like Mexico again. But a bit more north. But it could be Brazil. Brazil's a bit reddish. Let's just speed along to the next town. You can't write this. Let's just speed along this way. No, I'm not going to even say it again. Yo, Tomcats! Welcome in, welcome. Oh, look at these lovely Halloween emotes. We got the cats and the witches' hats. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. Let's throw some more cats. We got cat piece. I hope, yeah. Yo, the cat jam. It's getting round for Christmas time, but it's good all year round. You're playing some Witcher Wild Hunt. Were you doing some DLC? I guess nowadays the Witcher 3 is like it's all complete. Even if you buy it now, you just get all the DLC included. But yeah, so it all kind of blends in. It's a very big game. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, you kind of got to once you play a game like that. You got to delve into all the side quests. Yeah, definitely. It's made by some good game developers. Good to support 'em. Yeah, Meow Combat. If you'd like to uh you have to hang out afterwards, you're welcome to. If you need to go and get some food or have a nap, all the good post-stream things. And that's cool too. But I'm gonna play a little raid song for everyone who just came in. We got some good tunes. And you can help me, anyone who's joined up, you're welcome to help me keep this streak going. We'll have a look around. We're Gen 4, well, we were. Now we're Gen 2. I'm starting to think it's some South Africa. Seeing this hill up ahead of us, I think we're like approaching some of this action. But we'll sort it out in a second. Let's get the raid set up. Right, you know what? Let's just do it live. It will flow into the stream of infinity. There we go, getting your name up in lights.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else?
Been going well. We've had some scary trackers.
Enjoy your time here.
But I've managed to recognize most of them. From past experiences of losing streaks. If you live and you learn.
I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening.
Alright, so enough of me singing, let the professionals take it over. But yes, thank you again. If you're not following go and hit that right now. Enjoy a variety of stuff. Some good games with like Geo Bingo too. That's what I'm mostly doing. Like the numbers high, but mostly it's be exploring and seeing cool and strange things. So yeah, I think this is probably South Africa. But I'll show you like a few things we found lately. I keep some nice screenshots. I keep track of them in the Discords. But I welcome anyone else who finds cool things to do, I guess, while you're playing like hide and seek or something. You can always let me know, post them here on my Discords. Like, why is it taking so long? I swear, Windows is losing it. It takes a minute to order things in alphabetical order. Alright, we had this road crew. Oh, they came, they went. Look at this work crew on a Bhutanese roads. They were doing the tarmacking. There was more trucks and stuff too, but I was just like helping out the village. I'm working up a road. We got this. Why is it clicking disappear? This lovely little apartment with independent access. It's got security as a lock on that door. Nice padlock. It's got air conditioning. I think it's might be rented out as an Airbnb. Yeah, so we're always finding something amazing and unexpected. This is the kind of South South African road business. Since we're Gen 2, gotta be much more down by the coast there. I thought maybe like up in the whiny bit. Hey, good afternoon, Avery. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it's almost time to do the waffle. The 1000th waffle, which is like a word puzzle, a bit like Wordle, but it's in a grid. I think when we hit 1683, that's a nice random number. But yeah, so even with Wordle having been like over 1,000 Wordles now, it seems crazy. But 2020 was 4 years ago. We just like were tentatively trying to figure out what this life in lockdown is going to be like. Now we're like 4 years beyond it. Have you had a good morning? This is Mexico style, but also Mexico. Oh, 7-Elevens. Santa Lucia. Monterey on the side of that thing, but I don't see the mountain. They've painted it on the back. Monterey Bar. Tam. Is that Tam? Tamaulipas. Matamoros. Monterey is not far away. Yeah. It is. Tamaulipas. Oh, it's on the border. Wonder. Right. It gets nervous. Even we had one in the triple border earlier on. It was tucked in between Hungary and Croatia. We're down here. Yeah. Belgium? Belgium would leave us stuck in the fields. Maybe just do that. Or it's looking a bit more like a Bulgarian fields. I don't think Belgium would like these non-brick buildings. Snow. No, but chalk stones. And normally I want like one rock solid clue, but an accumulation of smaller clues is enough to keep us happy. So Cyrillic, we want Cyrillic. We want the E plate. We want posters of people on the poles. Not really getting that too much. I do it Cyrillic. Making our way down the back streets. This post was legible, and it's Cyrillic. I think our third character is like the triangular-ish one. The cards. Some apples. So we've switched A to Gen 4 and B confirmed Cyrillic and C we're not in Russia, so Bulgaria it is. That counts as the border. Welcome to Delhi. Or not Delhi. The last center. We're further south. We're not all the way south. So let's do this. We're squeezing through these tight alleyways. That's the States. Or just a city. Dude, there were 4 of them. I thought it was just mom and dad, the son on a bike. And 4 of them chasing a Google car. I think the weird fonts just add to the tough time you can get an idea. Tail panel, motorcycle tail panel. Phone number's super India. So it shouldn't be there's just like Dakar could sometimes have this too, but I guess we'll just keep clicking India. Almost in law. It's pretty grand. Looks like a Forrest Gump running roads. Why has it got a Lesotho looking flag emblem? Probably because we're in Lesotho. Yeah, we're in a very flat plane of Lesotho. But you know, I can't do this some favor. Let us know. You'll see it more clearly as well. Can't see it on the flag, sadly, because it's too small. But that little emblem thing here in the middle. That's right, Mac. You know it. Normally, watching the Olympics is what helps me learn flags. And then I slowly forget over the next 4 years. We've been getting so much Mexico. This is like the yellow haze you get in films set in Mexico. They just put this filter on everything. Pardon me for confusing Brazil with Mexico. Got some workers. We got some golfers. Welcome in, Dan. Bring in all the a lovely crew you got there. Quack Agenda, Lipsar, Tigrain. How you doing? Have you had a great stream? Neo's here. We've been we've been enjoying some gentle cruising. Some of the playlists back Brazil side you have seen. On 194, no 156. How you doing? Oh, hanging out by the coast. Up near in the Caribbean. Lovely. How's it going? We're doing some casual streaking today. But let me give you proper shout outs. Thank you, Double. Go and follow Ozzy. Gotta follow down. You just had a plus 54 in Brazil as well. Nice. Yeah, like a big variety. If you're doing some Trackmania lately too, how's the season going? It feels like so hit and miss with Trackmania. you either when you lock in, you're like completely like on rails, but getting onto the rails is a tough heave. Right, let me cue up the raid song. Welcome. Yeah, and you may have seen some or heard some of my singing in the past if you've been around. But it's a little more polished on the raid song. Should be not too unacceptable. And it's only for like a minute or two. Let's go. Just feel like you're back in the 90s arcades. Street Fighter machines going, Outrun machines. Oh yes, the greatest.
Welcome, thank you for the rain.
You lost almost every game so far in the matchmaking. But
And how you got on. Or were you doing some song?
Yep.
Creating art.
Or something else. It baffles me how precise people can be with the keyboard
Enjoy your time here.
on Trackmania.
It's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come light.
Yeah, you can't turn quick enough. You gotta do such quick changes.
Now it's time to go back to my screen. But you can get a light.
Thumbs don't work properly.
To whatever's
You need to get it tapped in, like those little brain sensors that you can help turn lights on and off with, just to get that wired into Trackmania.
Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a
Then you might be like the lawnmower man. You just get lost in cyberspace. You never come back. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's been trying that, hasn't he? He's been trying to tap in. Once he's got you though, he'll be using you to solve all of those. What do they call it? The catchers? You'll just be staring at traffic lights and bicycles and buses forevermore. That's no way to live. Oh, Chick-fil-A. I have not had a Chick-fil-A. I've been to USA a few times. George knew it. Where was this when we're doing like duels? Like, yo, we're in Georgia. We got a jet plane outside a Chick-fil-A. Museum of Aviation. You could just zoom in, get out quick. I know where this museum is. Let's just be happy with what we're given. That's a good one. I didn't want to go to Baskin Robbins because I thought that's too obvious. So I went to Maker. Good plugs. We're allowed to look around and move, but that's just to make sure we can still do the NMPZ game. There's water up here. I don't know. Yeah, feel free to make sure I don't do something stupid. Oh, we can't move that way. There's me saying it's moving. We just truck blocked. We don't really have to move that. Was it good? Good plunks. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, is that a big whale? Shark? Dolphin? Okay. They're dolphin restaurants. Oh. There's probably a restaurant for dolphins. Let's think of it that way. With a celebration of dolphins. Oh, there's a lot of entertainment action going on here. That fits in perfectly. There's a sheep farm, the dinosaur kingdom, miniature parks. There's a therapist night market, underwater world. Forget Phuket when I had to Pattaya City. This stream brought to you by. Oh God, no, not a tracker. But it looks. I think this is actual. Remember Mongolia. I remember this puddle. These kind of messed up tree lines. I remember this. I do remember that puddle. If we keep going, I think we get to a river crossing. Might be a long way. But I think we get to, we don't want to go. We don't want to spend 3 minutes clicking through Mongolia, do we? Sorry, what road were we on? I've 25k in every country, and thankfully I got Mongolia in about 8 attempts. Because otherwise I'd still be here getting locations like that. If you, if you ever get a chance, if you 5k couple of rounds and you get to round 3 and it looks bad, don't give up. For number 3 in Germany. Because if you get a good round 4 and 5, you can just never look back. You can tuck it away successfully. You're done. You just 25k Liechtenstein to grain. That's awesome. Arco, welcome in. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the waffle. We can use your great minds to help us do a waffle. Today is the 1000th waffle. We already know it's Germany, right? Why are we still clicking around? We're crossing the river on the 3. Basically, the 3 just comes down here. Turns into the stays a 3. Doesn't turn to anything. And it vanishes. Not before it crosses this river. With some trains down here, obviously. Oh, this looks like a nice little German village. Ooh. Brennenberg, Faffa. It must be further up 3. The border one's further on down. Oh, we were a little bit. Wait, what 3 was I on? Oh, we hadn't even got. No, it's all down here. Let's do some waffling. So this is the 1000th day. It's a bit like Wordle. You get 15 tile swaps. So like you could swap the K and the I if you think that'll work for us. The greens are locked in. The orange. So in the top one, the E has no vertical, so it has to be in this words. And the I also. But U could be somewhere else down here. Or it could be part of, it's probably not part of this word though. Because the I and the E have to be in here. So we got too many vowels. So this could be a B day. This is probably a B day. Right? And then this starts with T and ends with T. So if I put the E in here, the F is definitely not going to be here. So that's kind of a waste of a swap, because the E is not guaranteed. Swapping these two though should be fine. And this could be D something and something R. Over R, no, it can't be an R. I'm fully B-dayed up here. This also has the E and an I in it. Ends in T. But this is like B-E something IT. Befit. Oh, befit. What a word. Go befit. But we need B-Day down here though. So I'm going to put the E up here because it's free. This is a free swap. Because I know the E's here. And I get to confirm this being befit. And this E can become a U down here. But the U has one U in this word, but the second one is not in that word. 2 words starting with T and ending in T too. This is the beginner one. Maybe some funks. We are getting some music is pretty funky. The U would fit in here nicely. So yeah, the K needs to move to a different word. S, yeah. We're not, the fit still works, I think. Yeah. So yeah, the U just moves down one. Put the U up here. The Y is in this word though, so that makes funky a lock. There we go, good call. What's this? Oh, it's a tryst. Tryst. What we got? Dingo. Dingo. We got. Oh, okay. We used up 2 extra swaps from perfection, but this is a thousandth waffle. Ah, dear wafflers, with utter splendid sense of joy, which we proclaim our 1000th waffle. Wowzers trousers! Can you believe it? Yes, that's right, 1000 utterly monumental trouser flapping milestone. They may be from Pakistan, I don't know. If there was one moment for ages, if there ever was, a flapping milestone, we're flapping our trousers. We simply must take a moment to raise our hats and our flares to you, our most noble wafflers. Without you boundless support, your boundless support and ceaseless waffle tackling enthusiasm, we'd never have reached such wondrous heights. So, I just want to thank you for playing. I've loved making the waffles. Carry on, wafflers. We get. Oh, that's. This is just what we did. We just did this. I thought it gave us an extra one to play. This is a waffle. This is a thousandth waffle to share with people. Oh, I didn't even look at Trout's. Trout was just accidental. A byproduct of the waffling. We do have this, which is the Waffle Royale. The use of past tense gives me pause. But not the last ever. I think they're just overwhelmed with getting to 4 digits. So this has some extra, just 4 more letters on the outside, and yet it changes the whole deal. These words become a little harder. It has a U in. It's probably young. Pretty sure young would fit here, because the U has to be in here too. So we'll put an N down here. No, put an O. Put an N. I can't really do it in one move. The K? Eking. No. What do we do? Ek. Esk. How do you get to be a G from a K without putting an E on the end? Ektog. Elkag, Elkog, Elkug. Wowzers, trousers. That's very kind of Britishism as well. Or lozors and my wowzors. I think I used that once or twice. What word could have a K here? We probably have an I mixing in here. I thought it had double E though for eking. Maybe it's just one. Eking was my first thought. Maybe it's not eking, because peking is just a P. And eking. So I want the N here though. I don't want the N here. So put the N. I like CH. Yeah, CH works perfectly. It is E-King. Who'd have funked it? Still young. That you disappears. You have an F, an A, and an I definitely in this words. The F can't be here. It'd be weird down here. So the F would be impossible here. So the F starts it. I'd like to get more letters in before we start moving F around. Maybe an S? F, A, I, N. No T, no U, no other U. I feel like the S has got to fit in here. Maybe a C, T up here? T worked, but S did not. And full. Yeah, maybe it's full, yeah. I. This is chafe. Chafe is the only one that fits it. Baneful? No. Balm? A L. Pain. Oh, yes, yes, painful. We need that S moved down. This word. So we need the A in here, we need the L here. We've got enough to make it, but we're not gonna get it on the perfect status here. What is this? Oh, us, use nail, utinsul, say. The elephant in the room is that this has to be A. It's caddy. Caddy. We were pretty close. We got whatever happens here, we can solve it by just swapping one of them, and then the other one remains to be swapped. Utsland. Utensil. I can't even, yeah. Even seeing it written down, Avery, I still couldn't pass it looking at the board. The utensil, the catty, the chafe, the painful. Oh my goodness. Eking. It's a rough collection of words. Hopefully they're not autobiographical. Yeah, Eking. EKE. Okay. That's what I needed. I do find typing things out in chats on Twitch. I do add in a lot more vowels and consonants when necessary, just to help stress the intonations of the words. Sometimes you gotta throw in a few extra E's. Right, the weekly one has been done on Monday. An unclear student assuage. Retweet is what got me failing to do it properly. Retweet. RIP to the tweets. Right, let's go back to the sham. We're getting close now. Feels like Indonesia or Malaysia. Ta-da. Oh, easy now. Oh, it wasn't a double. Although this 45-degree angle is absolutely an identifier to a particular part of Indonesia. I don't know what it means, but it's a hell of a specific. Be like, oh yeah, that's Sulawesi. If it's like a shallower angle, like 30 degrees, that's West Papua. It's just examples. Am I one single painted Indonesian hole is resting my whole 1,689 streak on? Or do we find a license plates affixed to the front of the horse? I just wanted a bike. It's blurred out, which is good news. We got a real cowboy. He's Noosa, as for Noosa Pulse. Well, it could only assume. Now we get to the other one, Malaysia. These little mini mall kind of places. Just super Malaysia. Nagari, Bumble Up. All the black, white, black, white, black on the plates. Super good too. Urban. Again, my confidence is flowing freely. Stop sign. Please go. And now we're in Bermuda. Let's try not to speed run our way into oblivion. It's pretty driving on the left. Turkey? No, not Turkey. Mountains. Look at these closed bins. Definitely not Turkey. I think it's for rocks. It's the open bin. Must be Bulgaria then, right? Oh. They've got some ski resorts. Retro. Wait a minute. 200359. Oh wait. It is. Why are they like loading cassettes in the top of his roof? Like you could just fit the spools, load in your giant cassette tape, and play house music. It's Bulgaria. That's why I thought it was Turkey. There's Boulder. I must have seen that open in my subconscious. I must have seen that. We're Gen 4, and we got Bulgarian Black. So, well, I'm not an NPC Provo. This is Bali. Oh. It looks very touristy, and we're like this. Middle of a hotel. It could be Hong Kong, though. Yeah, yeah. Fancy Hong Kong hotel. Yellow lines. Double yellow lines is like Hong Kong, Singapore, or Croydon. And it doesn't look like Croydon. Raffles. Actual raffles. Isn't raffles like this? What? It's a hotel, right? It's super exclusive. Singapore Botanic Gardens. It wasn't even a hotel. Some raffles buildings that way. Look at these paths. You got up on the canopies. Yeah, it looks 316. It goes like, imagine being able to draw where the Brazilian roads go. Imagine that kind of knowledge. I don't have that knowledge, but just imagine that. I do know what 316 though. Oh, it goes this way. It goes right, not left. Just like that. Yeah, if I ever make it to that hemisphere, I think I might just go like Michael Palin. Just stay below the equator. Do a little wander around. Okay, it's definitely Brazil, not Portugal. Yeah, yeah. So many cows. The colors of houses saying like think about Romania, Serbia, Hungary. Yeah. It's pretty nice. It's a good. It's the best. What is some? It is some wild conveyor belts. That would have been cool. It's IRL satisfactory. We're getting into the years now. These aren't just streak numbers. These are actual years that existed in the history of humanity. 1695. We're getting like nice musical compositions, great works of art. Leonardo da Vinci has been very active, painting chapels and ceilings and inventing helicopters. We gotta honor the history books as we approach 1700. The USA may start to be just a twinkle in the eyes of the explorers. The Vikings already been here though. Why do we have to go? It's not the time machine I wanted. Yeah, just give me the escape. Cool. We got the bars. Are we in Guap? No. Colombia. We're on the roads. 96? What's it saying? 62. If you want a road number, just take the first two digits on the bottom parts. These signs. Find a short 32. Find a wiggle in the road. 79 kilometers long. Doesn't really go that way. Get up to here. Wiggle. Went to market. This little wiggle stayed at home. No, it's reappears on the other side. Look at these rocks. Tell me we're not on the coast of Croatia. It's a little bit flat for Albania. Could be Greece though. But yeah. I don't know, is it a lake? Locked in, it's a hazy, misty lake. We've hit Gen 4. But that's more Croatian than Greek, I think, that bar. Just head down for a picnic. Enjoy the views. I don't drive. Like, I can drive, but I don't drive. But driving around the Adriatic, up and down that Adriatic coast, is the biggest reason I got to go for a drive. Or hire a chauffeur. just for freedom. Oh, look at these walls as well. That's gotta be super Croatian. For freedom to just go stock up at a supermarket, just find a nice place to sit and have some food. Welcome to Ugljan. Ugljan. Oh look, I found it. Well then. Oh, the actual town of Ugljan in Ugljan. Even better. We oh, got this little thing too on the 110. I missed that. I was too busy thinking about food. Beautiful. Now this is Turkey. It looks like Istanbul kind of Turkey. They have little gyms in the playgrounds. I like happy little roundabout things, but also like some workouts. Well, let me have this. Where's the that's like the pulling thing right now. It's just a tree. You could kind of yeah. I just want one bit of gym equipment. No, no, it's because it's not Turkey. Bulgaria by the coast. See, that's why. If it was Turkey, it would have had the gym equipment there. We've got a lot of Cyrillic and we're Gen 4 now. And we're in the EU. Triumph, that's not a Triumph. Is it? It's a very remodeled Triumph. It's got the 2 extra wheels. They did cars as well, Triumph. They probably made a car or two. Maybe a freewheeler. Okay, we've hit Gen 4. We're fully bulged. Once by the seaside, side the sea. Ah, very easily spottable. What? Right, we're approaching the levels of Star Trek Enterprise here. Got 1701. This is also Mulder's room number in Xbox. Or apartment number. That's not a Pemex taxi. We can't just go capital guess, right? It's not capital, this is Chile. Imagine forgetting that you just seen a chili bowl. I was distracted, blinded by Jesus. The mountains, they show me the way. Do, 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 do. Big mountains. Maybe Lagunas, no, Habanas. Are we just outside? Maybe it is capital guess still. It'd be very close to the capital and still be weird. Oh, Route 5. Hello, old friend. Pretty much. Was it 1701 or 1702? Forget. Royal Beach. The Royal Beach Hotel. Which beach? Lecky? Not you, Lecky. If I can it. Not quite. Oh, Lecky. Got a crane. Tomasik Skejapuk. I know my accents and pronunciation is appalling. I can only apologize. Well, we're having a little party out here. Wedding, no less. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting in my van on my phone. Croatia pennant. Croatia flag. Is this a hotel? Ivor and Juan. Ivan. Oh, Ivor and Ivan. Ah. Welcome to the wedding. Are you Ivor or Ivan? Or Ivor, Ivan or Ivan? Which part of the family you with? It's either Ivor or Ivan. Let's take a quick screenshot here and celebrate the happy couple. It's a good time. I mean, a lot of spring weddings, yes, but autumn's pretty beautiful too. I think we don't catch them mid-ceremony. I mean, maybe we'll come back in another year, get them doing their anniversary. I'll try and get. I don't know. Normally, because I'm wandering around so much, I don't get the actual location of places. I just go with screenshots. That's good enough. But sometimes, for like making maps and things, it'd be good to have the actual location. But I don't do that enough. I don't collect them enough. Papa, don't preach. Wherever in divorce, they can end in annulment as well. Double. Remember, you if you haven't done the deeds, and you're quick enough, you can get them annulled. But yeah, I'm not too keen on getting married. But you never say never. Some people get married, get divorced, wait 20 years, find someone else. Some people just like go back to back to back to back. They've got some stamina, which I definitely don't have. This guy just shaved off a whole. Alright, we're not going to see the wedding. We're trying to hang around for a bit of cake, but not today. Ooh. That Croatia flag is bait because they just happen to be Croatian. Getting married in Slovakia. Can you imagine? I'm just looking for one fire hydrant, and there it is. Right on cue. Lesotho. Or Turkey. This time it's Turkey. What was I thinking? No, it was Macedonia. Cougars. We're in the Cougars. Come on, Cougars. It's not Albania, though. What am I? Yeah. There's the Cougars. Oh, it shivers. I was just talking about this yesterday. As a graphic designer, when you have the holes of letters filled in, it's like you remove the color from the outside background, but the inside just stays filled. It looks so awful. But it's like I feel the process of it being done, and I just at no point did they wonder maybe what if we have them hollow? Maybe we should see if that looks better. No. Now, if it's a design choice, that's one thing. Like if you say I want to make it look like little faces with like a little gasping face with eyes, I can go behind that. But that's not what it is. Yeah, almost the same as Lesotho with Lesotho. Yo, Quantum, how you doing? Uh, I've just been chopping through here. Through the Kukas. Look at this. They've just carved a road straight through it. We're going up this way. I think we're up. See how far Kukas. Oh, we're on the big green one. Hey, look at this. We're 1,700 in Germany. I think we're kind of closing in. Bob Lincoln. Bob Lincoln. Bob Lincoln. Bob Lincoln. Beyond back. I feel like we're on, once you get past, or like here, basically, it's a downhill slope. It's like we can kind of not freewheel, but we kind of coast a little bit towards 2000. These dashes, this car, kind of Swedish, Estonia. I didn't want to say. I couldn't bring myself to say Belgium. Netherlands. The black car. We sure it's not Belgium? Alright, Netherlands is easy nuts. But we've had some really sneaky. We had Belgium with the long dashes earlier on. Like it was trying to be Romania. Just in downtown Bog. This is a big building. Probably a bank or something. Ooh, Asia. Oh, Medea, not Bog. It's a Frisbee Bank of Frisbee Bank of Colombia. Okay. It had bank written all over it. Well, literally. If we'd looked up at the corner, it probably did have bank written all over it. Austria, Vienna, we. One of the places I've been to this year. Take a prod at Latvia. I'm not zooming in yet. Out of a free. Latvia. Why can't I move them? Can't see anything that way. Oh, you know what? I might just be. I tried, Robert. Well, I mean, I made the guess. It was correct. How's it going? Was the Lavia. A little white. Water 2. And what is this? A rock with Ingori on it. A meteorite out of space. Hungary. Hungary. We're in Hungary. Is it like stuck out on rods, so it's got a shadow to it? I wonder what that rock story is. Yeah, there used to be like a Baltic roulette map, Robert, or it probably still is. But you'd have to try and get a streak, guessing the right country. Why are all these boulders out here? No move. I used to have so much trouble. I wound up this year taking a trip up to Finland by flying into Vilnius. I took a bus tour up to Riga, spent a day in Vilnius, bus tour up to Riga, spent a day in Riga, spent a day in Tallinn, took a ferry across to Helsinki. It was beautiful. And it was cheaper to take the bus than the ferry than it was just to fly straight to Helsinki. Just the weird way that airports work and flights in Europe. Going from the UK, it was awkward to get there, but I made it into a bonus trip. It was fantastic. Yeah, the middle one has 5, so Latvia has 5. And the other 2 have 4. But if there's a name underneath it, it's usually Estonia. Unless you're in a city, Lithuania normally doesn't have a name under the bus stop. And I've seen streaks come, I've seen streaks go. We're seeing a lot of the Latvian, but some of these do exist in other countries, Estonia specifically. But it's just that one time, about one place, where it doesn't 100% match meta. But what are the odds that we're there right now? We're not there right now. Got the language is sticking to one letter at a time. But if you want to, yeah, I sometimes, Robert, also I did some speed runs earlier on where I went for like 100 minutes. Was it? I think it was maybe more than that. I was already like on a 1,500 something. We did like a rush streak. It's very scary. But so much time is lost if we lose a streak. But it always feels like I could spend an extra minute just to see a bus stop. I think there's one down here. Big junction down here. Complex, double S and complex, huh? Signs are all looking fine. Up a number on the bollard, I think it's another Latvian thing. So it looks like some more Indonesia. A vague red and white flag emblem. The big houses is telling us that we're in Sulawesi. The white on the edges and the middle of the plate. See on that one too. White, black, white, black, white. Black stuck in here. It all looks pretty happy. About currency. Sumatra. Yeah, I was so quick to move on. I didn't even check. Are we in Galicia? Yeah, I just no Italy. Show me your plates. Do do do. Not really bad shot. We're not hanging out in Albania. Not with Gen 2. I think Italy is still the best one. Or are we like low? But I didn't recognize it because we're going up a mountain. No? That's good to know. Oh, rear blues. Are we in a pole? A chance to reach and guess Italy. No good ads. Not San Marino. That's all we care about. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Boy. Whoa. Oh. Good thing we stopped. Okay. We're enjoying views of Slovenia. That'll be Seuss. Not Seuss. What's it called? Goose, not Seuss. Not Goose. But we got, oh my god. Wait a second. What are these tires doing? I went for the wrong one. It was so brown and sandy. We're in Senegal. But no. In dry, sandy, brown Nigeria. Surprising lack of adverts for churches. George leads victory. It's got so many states as well. I don't know which one the state is. What's kind of where they meet. With fewer churches in there, yeah. Atlantic North. That makes sense. That's a good clue. This rock wall. Denver, Yucatan. Find little village. Cyber home. They've got, you can do print your passports, get your photos. This is the most Yucatan rock wall I've ever seen. All of Mexico. Evil Knievel. Let's find out where they are. There we are. They're really small. We weren't far off. Can't find where I was. But those rock walls, those stone walls, it's just so recognizable. Hydronastica, like water. Via Lago, Amstel. Heineken and wait a minute. The Netherlands. But what if it was the Southern Netherlands? Brazil. No, you're getting Distrito Federale Dorm Brasilia. You sneezing, you gotta like take the feather from your nose. Anyone up north. What is it? Surprises. It's a hiccuping. It's not allergies, is it? Alcohol. Some Vicks Vapor Rub just to seal up your nose with the Vicks Vapor Rub, and then you won't smell anything. You won't be able to sneeze. It will just you'll be so huffing the ethers of the Vicks vapors. You won't even sneeze. It's just switched down. I saw that Arizona was getting some wild changes down into the lows, the 50s or something. Familiar. This is probably sad, right? Probably some sad news in RS is at the bottom, but phone numbers at the top. Brasilia City. They came and cleaned your air ducts. Oh, they might have thrown out some muck. Hang on, are we in an aeroplane? That will. It's an aeroplane. We were just off the front of the airplane. The images. Okay, that's no. No, there's no pretending. Give me a little black and white. No hunting sign. Just end it quickly. I know what's going on. Been down this road before. Like, oh, maybe it's Scotland. Yeah, it's the world. It's the world map. Could be a passing place in Scotland. Maybe it's Scotland. Ladies Bray. Yield right away. It's not in Gaelic, but saying yield. Ladies Bray. Coolin'. Pretty sure it would only ever say give way, not yield. I mean, Scotland can have a bit of the Scottish Gaelic too. Yeah. For Spain, though, I've had like 90% in Galicia. Even including the Canary Islands. Like, Scotland would proudly say passing place. They wouldn't let one slip. They'd be boasting about it. It does look like some some line that Geo Wizard would have walked through. Thank you, Lost. Yeah, I'm a USA too. And not Northern. I mean, if you break away a bit of the old Eurasia continent, if you mash it all back together again, Ireland would probably fit right on the edge of Galicia. So it makes sense. Just in geological terms. Going up this hill, there's not been a single curling or hurling county flag. No houses. No lochs. Yeah, he would like stalk VG or get a car as well. If he had any chance, he would follow it around and make sure he was on it. No dumping. Euros. Something county. How can I not read this word? I'm disappointing myself. Sligo. It says Sligo. It says Sligo. The island just slots right on me. Yeah, look, it's got a little. Where's Sligo? That's... yeah. If I ever do go to, like it's definitely 2,900 euros. It was Sligo. I trust my eyes. Read. I was disappointed in myself, but I came back. And also my stream hasn't died mysteriously. Which I'm starting to wonder, maybe it was just the time of day. As something that happens at a certain time. Or a certain part of the day. My internet connection doesn't go. Just parts of it get interrupted for a minute or something. Enough to throw me off the... I thought it was an enormous turkey. I thought it was like the tail feathers and the legs. Some enormous turkey with a thing over its head. Just running amok. Amok. And amok. Now, amok is the... when Spock goes back and starts mating. Amok time. Amok is basically this. That's running amok. Okay, well we have a flag, at least one flag. And we've come so far. One flag's enough. I trust in you. Two flags. Two. Two flags. We love to count. 1717. Do we do one more event with security so it looks good on the ongoing game screen? We're in for all Islands. Nice. Is this Japanese Ari? It is. Come on. I believe in you. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's pipes for a an electricity, water, electricity power turbine that generates electricity and then pumps the water back up to a reservoir. So when it gets an excess of electricity on the grid, they use that to pump the water back up. But when they need the water, the electricity, they just release the reservoir. No, that's not. It could be any old water thing, but that's an option they'd have. They were doing electricity. Anyway, we're in Ari, Japan. Returning us to another oil painting. Before we do lose the internet connection, let's not go to New Zealand. Go to the Japan part. Arigato, I think is his name. Harry the cat. Uh, Polish? Is that enough? No. Gamiba is no. Live flat love. Yeah, we got the I. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was busy trying to count the vowels of the consonants. Trying to count how many Y's and W's, K's. But I was the start with a double P. No, that's that's not a cow cannon, right? They don't put cows in there, fire it off to their neighbor's farm because they got some beef with them. It's totally not a cow cannon. Let's go off. Oh, buddy, Panabases again. I was on this very road. This was it. I've been here. On the bus. This is the kind of road where the bus was just overtaking. Like, forget this bit in the middle. The Flixbus would just be wildly overtaken, and these cars would be like two wheels on the hard shoulder. And one of those cars was a Google car, TV car. I think it was around here. I tried to plonk on the map and then go and look later on, but they had coverage from May 2024, and I was there in July 2024. So I don't think it's going to get updated to include me doing like the Home Alone scream while looking out front of a bus. Is this one? It looks like it. It really does. Anyway. Live. Laugh. 4 windows on a bus stop. No writing. It's a relief. We've done another one. We've got to 17, 18. 16, 17. I did the daily challenge, yeah. We did the waffle. We with next one, maybe get to 18, 19. And then 19, 20. And then we're just 100 years away. 2020. 2021. And we can move into the future. We've just got to be, just save for another 100, and then 200, and 300. One step at a time. Let's cool down. A nice, gentle explorer mode. Of Madagascar. Let's allow ourselves to move, but not necessarily feel the need. We have to beat 3 minutes to move my time. 25k. So let's see. Oh. Imagine trying to actually. I've got so much time. So much time. So much time. Yo, that's that one, right? Goes up the hill. Not showing me properly. South is like that. North. It's not shown on the road, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Are we looking north and there's no... So you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Find tomato. Tomato. There it is. Move tomato to the top. Go like that underneath. We're on the other side of the island. We can just use this hill to straight west. And out the very bottom of the hill. Go to the capital. This is that hill. kind of down here. Move across to where the thing is here. We were underneath the hill. Okay. Not that bottom. A little bit more south. Hopeless. No. Reference point. 22.3. No, no, no. No, 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 no. China, yeah, we had some Chengdu a few times and other bits of China. I mean, Madagascar's in here. China's got at least as much, but it's a little harder to. Why? Oh, don't move. No point moving. It's south of us. So I don't remember a town name. That's the problem I've got here. You see my trick, though. Going like up the coast. I don't remember what town. It starts with an A. I just go until however long it feels. Maybe up here. Oh. Maybe use a B. Beaver try. Because nothing shows on a map. You just gotta remember where this random line is. Apparently it's next to Beaver Tree. Well, it's more like company, but there's too many A's. So A next to Ampane, let's put it that way. North is the tip of the nosy B. You see this bit to the right? Yeah, to get the 25Ks. There's like the Panda Museum as well. That's a good one. We just down the exit from I never okay this one. Hey Reg,
Thanks
welcome
for the
in.
follow, Regivo17.
Thank you. I managed 5K inspired by your follow. Welcome to stream. This is some Madagascar. I'm not as good or quick as I used to be though. When I was trying to 25K every country, we were going through and I got stuck on Madagascar. You probably understand why. You played it yourself. But I did get there. I got 25K. But in doing so I wound up learning way too much. Thing is fat, but I can't see the bank. Am I crazy? And it's all the way down here. It's beyond, it's further down than I thought. This is looking at the little Acropolis. Go to the Queen's Palace. Find the Palace of Justice. Right, we're looking south of it. North. Next to that, we kind of. I need something I can cling on to with like a cardinal direction. Have we seen this? No. I think we are. No, we must be seeing that. We're seeing this close to us. Okay. So we just need to go like that. And then look to our west. Find a little... on the rocks. Launch. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, so close. It's because I couldn't see properly where this was. Or I would have gone above it. Or maybe I thought it was this one. This is, we can actually move and find out where the road is. How far we are from the road. Doing this no move is really the worst. This no, we're gone south. We must be going past the roads. Oh, we reached the very end of it. Oh, that's good. That's even better. If we knew we were very top of it. So you go to Morondava. See this little park thing underneath here. You find this sorry, this one. Community better. You go to this road, this junction. You line it up against the corner. Oh, you line it up against the edge. Then you go down to this road. Pick down here. And there's like a path going a certain distance like this. How far the scale, I don't know. Not that scale. If you can find a road though, if you're close to roads, you can actually get 5k. This one you just need to look north, look east. Okay, look northeast. You're like 2 windows in. Go to a palace. Find learn how to zoom into a palace. You're like 2 windows in northeast. Go like that. 3. A bit more. But you can use angles to help. That's what most of a 5k is. Except for this bit. Hey, we know that invisible and one amount. There's also one like in between them. Of stupidly northern one. I think no, it's just like maybe it's just tomato from afar. What if it's tomato from afar? Oh, it was for Beverati one. It took. I keep trying when I do for 25Ks. Like if I'm 2 in and I get a horrible location, I'll still try. So it took a while because I would get some in Beirut, which was just like a couple of hours of clicking around Mania with disconnected, disjointed locations. This is actually us getting in a boat. No, not getting in a boat. This is after walking through the village. We go around here, we find a river. crossover like here or something. Actually, we go down here. Thing crossover. We go up to this village though, so we probably cross here. If I'm being honest. None of it marked, but eventually you know just from practice. Yeah, so Lebanon. It was kind of nice because it turned out you you could go back and learn one area, and then from that on the map you could like rule things out, and like up in the hills you could find your way to like monastery, or at least I did. I found my way to a monastery. It took forever, but having done that once, when I got near that place again, I could recognize it, and because it's pretty small overall, so you will recognize parts, but getting an exact 5k is still a hassle. Pain. You got to get kind of lucky. The final 5k I got on the round 5 was on the edge of a city, like it was right on the road leading to like the welcome to the city sign, basically. If it was in the middle of that city, I'd still be going, getting lost, going around everywhere. You still gotta get kind of lucky, like this. This is not the Mondava, yeah, up this, up this, up this, up this. Was it this one? Was it this one? It's like here? What's that one? There's barely any bend to it. Were we really close? We're really close to this. This is like the one part of the whole road where you can actually have something to see in 5k with. This is people walking down from Albania. We're kind of halfway from the main roads. So you follow river down. You find this little extra white bit. We're walking down this bit here. Somewhere. That is 100 meters, by the way. It's painful. But I love it. I can't stay mad at Madagascar. It's in my name. So there's this island with an invisible one down here. We've come like this. We're like here. Around the side. Is that a... No. It won't zoom out. Now is when it breaks. I just... How? Why? It's 16 meters. Okay, this is the time. 4:20 in the afternoon. This is when the internet breaks. The machine comes away and comes back. Now we know. Alright, let's escape while we still can. Rate experiments. I'm sorry if the machine was broken. If you can still hear me, then thank you for joining me, for coming along with the raids. We'll keep the streak going tomorrow, I think. No, we're not going to Saudi Arabia. We're going to raids. I hope you can still hear me. But if not, raid is happening, and we'll talk in chat. Thank you, Double. Right, Geo gets a froze, as you see. I got more than 2,700 points for getting 60 meters away. I did the impossible